Let's check if it works for YouTube. Yeah, it seems working. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's go to the SPAR and buy some eggs for breakfast, because my Tesco delivery is scheduling for tomorrow, but I don't have eggs already. So what we need? Phone and come. Let's get ready. Let's switch to my cam. And connect some mic. Let's see. Let's check my sound. Okay, I hope it will be better. Let's find some card. Some money. I forgot about my phone. Now let's find it. Okay. Thank you for follow. Твоя дома. We need to buy pack of eggs. Where is the summer weather? Where is sun? Hot days. It can be so good, but it doesn't. Zebra. Okay. Some people so polite. This is a bit awkward. Although it's not so cold as it can be. Pretty good. Maybe I need to go walk after breakfast.
just playing Genshin at home. I don't know. Almost there, almost there. We are almost there. Wardenstone. Okay, here we are. This is our shopping location. Small suburban. But it's have all we need. Small shop, grocery, small Alka boutique, and pharmacy, and Irish traditional pub, fast food, coffee shop. That's it. Okay. It's so sweet and not healthy at all. But I want some. What do you think? Dairy cream, pack 4-pack chocolate eclairs. Looks good. What do you think? Let's try. What is it? What is it? No, I don't want it. Eggs. I need eggs. Medium. I prefer large. But okay. 10 of them medium. Let's see if they are good. It looks good. So let's go. Hello. Oops. Thank you. Bye. Let's see. So, let's go. Let's go home and do some breakfast. And I have pans for burgers, so it will be enough, I think, I believe. So let's go home. We need to throw a bag with trash to throw out after we came home. I hope I will not forget about it. almost there. Few steps away. Almost home. The road here. Here we are. Hello, Troya. That's done. Let's wash our hands, and we need to think about breakfast. Okay. Our Wi-Fi, and what we need? Oh yeah, we need new bag trash. I want to find some holder of hair because it's kinda not convenient at all. I found something. It's good. It's a sound. Look at my sunburn after cycling. Irish sun, it's crazy. Let's relocate you. I hope it's better. I need to go to the Moldova shop and buy some pelmeni because I don't have them anymore. Yeah. So we need to fix it. Ой, Вовка, живой. Я уже думала, вы куда-то все пропали. Привет. Мне там в Геншине помощь нужна, а у вас никого нету. Вы там живые совсем или нет уже? Глянь, как я обгорела. Покаталась на велосипедике, называется. А, ты там в Нижнем Новгороде или как там? Не, мне не срочно, это так в целом. Понятно. Вовка в отпуске. Таня не заходит даже. Надолго у вас отпуск? Ага. До 27 июля. Просто сейчас какое? 30 июня, да? Ничего себе, у вас отпуск. Long term. Я у тебя там в чайнике купила медальку вчера. Одну у тебя, одну у Тани. Тянула я эту, как ее, фурину. Тянула на все, что у меня были на аккаунте. Ну, не донатила, а то, что там уже накопилось. И знаешь, что я вытянула? Кицин. Теперь у меня есть кицин, но фурины все еще нет. А, за вредность добавляют 40 дней в сумме. Нормально, жирно, класс. Хорошо, когда так. А эта лолька, она что-то полезное делает вообще? Она зачем-то нужна? Я еще не, я видела ее на баннере, но еще не гуглила, что это такое вообще. Ну зачем оно надо? У него есть какая-то вообще польза? Оно красивого цвета. Я так поняла, это лучница. Ну что оно делает, я так и не поняла. Мне нравится цвет. Мой любимый цвет, мой любимый размер. О, Мона. Да, обидно. Мона, это, наверное, обидно. Мне все-таки не так обидно. Кицины все-таки у меня не было, я ее хотела. Обидно, когда Мона C3. Ну, тоже хорошо в целом так-то. Лишней не будет. Но мне теперь надо корляпис где-то искать. И я понятия не имею, где она. Надо карту по карте искать. Гору корляписа надо на кицин. Плюс этот корляпис еще на кучу персонажей. Но у меня я все потратила. хил. Когда уже огненный хил какой-нибудь будет? Я не понимаю, у нас есть вообще какой-нибудь огненный хил? У меня вот сейчас на этом был ивент вот этот. Я поняла, что мне нужен огненный хил. Не, ну для коллекции, понятно, они все для коллекции так-то. Играешь все равно, ну, по сути, каким-то ограниченным набором персонажей. Но я надеюсь, что я буду всеми играть, когда докачаем. У меня план, у меня цель прокачать всех. У меня до 70-го все прокачаны. Сейчас все мапы 80-й. И потом буду 90-й все мапать. Безумный план, да? Ну так ты же играешь намного дольше и упорнее, чем я. Ты же постоянно там плюс-минус тратишь периодами. Там полгода играла, там неделю, там неделю. Я этой цели достигну, наверное, лет через 5. Не знаю. Но если так продолжаешь играть, то можно никогда не играешь по неделе. Не знаю, несколько месяцев на неделю. Сейчас просто зима будет, я не знаю, чем заниматься. Тут и летом-то не особо есть чем заниматься в плане. Дождь постоянно, никуда не погуляешь, на велике не покатаешься. Кстати, смотрите, где на Сандимаунт ездила недавно. Вот это прикольно. Так катанула через весь город. На пляж, в Тринити колледж, там. Вот эта библиотека, где Гарри Поттера снимали. Гарри Поттера, по-моему, да? Ну, где вот эти высокие такие темные стены. Всемирно известная. Последний персонаж 70-го. Это... Ну, у меня многие 80+, но... Ну, в смысле, апнуты на максимум, но не 90-х мало именно, прям до 90-го. Я что-то там докачиваю, 81-й, там 85-й, 86-й. Мне надо миллион раз убить всех боссов на свете. Вернешься с отпуска, будем миллион раз убивать всех боссов на свете. Океанида надо там что-то, не знаю сколько раз. Электрокубик, пирокубик, короче, всех. Я сейчас зашла, я боюсь на них идти. Я чисто по 3 папоротникам по кругу пробежалась, чтобы боевой пропуск закрыть. И что-то боюсь на больших боссов соваться. Я уже разучилась играть. Так, ладно, давай яйца пожарим. Тут что я стою? Завтрак сам себя не приготовит. А что мне надо, собственно? Мне надо сделать 2 тоста. Пиу-пиу. Чего у меня камера опять не следит за мной? Камера, вернись. Спасибо. Так а что тебе писать? С телефона-то тебе неудобно. Будешь, вернешься, тогда уже найдемся. С телефона по боссам ходить, оно такое, знаешь. Где яйца-то? А, вот же яйца. Я же их только что купила. Найти-то я тебя найду. Ты, главное, до компа, когда вернешься. А Таня там что, ремонт закончила? Себе как-то убивал в смысле с телефона? Ну, знаешь, такое с телефона. Яйца почищу. Парочку. Она приезжала, да? Прикольно. Где гуляли? Вы бы хоть фотки поскидывали, а что вы как это... Сами себе там погуляли, ничего не показывают. Фотки есть? Два тостика. Надо их намазать. Kitty Made Gold. Таня не хочет фоткаться. А что такое? Не любит публичность. Или вообще фоткаться не любит. Это ж память. Не знаю, я очень люблю видосики записывать. Потому что если я не буду этого делать, я просто забуду. Через полгода от этой прогулки в памяти ничего не останется. Через 5 лет вообще. А если фоткаться, то потом всегда можно вернуться и вспомнить. И это прикольно. Стесняется. Стесняться. Ой, да, блин, не знаю. В принципе, я тоже, наверное, стеснялась раньше. Потому что среда была другая. У меня вообще так-то много комплексов, привезенных с собой. Разнообразнейших. Но я борюсь. Hi Aslan, how are you? Окей. К сестре ездил. Прикольно. У меня теперь тоже племянница появилась. Стефания зовут. В Израиле живут. Тоже на днях фотки скидывали. Ей годик уже. Да, скидывай, конечно. И я могу скинуть. Так, все готово. Что нам надо? Нам надо тарелочку, взять пару вкусняшечек, которые мы только что в магазин ходили, купили. Прям со стримом. Маленькие эклерки. Supplements. Да, эклеры я тоже люблю. Я, правда, их ела последний раз, я уже не знаю. Очень-очень-очень-очень давно. Как бы еще не в России. Не помню, когда последний раз вообще. Но это здесь не так часто встречается. Так что вот просто прийти в магазин, увидеть, купить не каждый день получается. Ну, я, в принципе, вообще сахар как-то не часто ем. Но иногда хочется. Коллаген. That's it. That's it. That's it. Где-то в Советском Союзе. Я, честно говоря, не помню эклеры. Я, в смысле, маленькая была, я не помню, какие они там были в Советском Союзе. Но, наверное, в детстве всегда все кажется очень вкусным. Так, пошли в гнездо ко мне. Ту-ру-ту-ту. Так, это в зарядку. И еще одно колесико. Заканчиваются вкусняшки.
Так, ну что, надо включить какой-нибудь ютубчик, что ли? Let's find some... I don't know. I don't know what I want. Okay, it's Crazy Dog.
(1986), the Guadalupe. River Ranch Resort. A young man pretends to be friendly with a young woman, but shortly after, he abducts her and takes her back into the property. And that's the last she was ever seen. Well, at least by me, because that's the last picture that I have of her. Let's see what it looks like now. This is the Guadalupe River Ranch Resort and Spa. It's a mouthful. And I bought it. It's all mine now. This is the gate. It looks a little different than it did 30 years ago. There was wood there between the pillars before. Now you can see there's stone. You can see the stone in different color too. The sign up top is still the same. But I found this photo album in one of the buildings inside. And it's really actually super cool. It was just under a bunch of stuff piled. This office is totally destroyed. Kids have gone through it, ransacked it throughout the years that it's been abandoned. But I found this intact with some really cool memories of this place. So this episode is not a Renovation Ranch episode. This is the history episode. If you're looking for me to knock down walls and build them back, that ain't happening today.
Давай. Так второго тоже загружай. На связи тогда. Пока. Спасибо, что заглянул.
Okay, I have 3 pictures to show you now. The first one is a night shot, just to show you how pretty the grass is, how pretty all the lights are along the sidewalk, all the chairs, the building is all lit up and looking beautiful. The next shot is the cutest little flower girl and ring bearer you've ever seen. And this picture is back in the 90s, so these two are probably 40 now. The next shot is the same day, the bride and the father of the bride walking her down to her wedding. You can see they're having a great time. And I'm sure their wedding was amazing. I want you to notice the sidewalk, how nice it is. Notice the grass, how beautiful that grass is, how pretty the trees are, and the nice stone building behind them. And now let's go to today. Look at me!
Too sweet and too oily for me, but it's just right. Eclair.
The grass, it needs a little mowing, and the sidewalk is kind of gone. But overall, I mean, same thing. This picture is just pretty cool because obviously it's a beautiful one.
Let's play Genshin, I think. Actually, I don't have enough resin. But I have enough quests. Yeah. Let's try again.
Time to begin work? The doctor will see you.
Right up. Mind the side effects.
Oh, it's butterflies. Oh my god. It's so
Bah!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Quick! Drop the curtains.
Access denied. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Born of ice and frost.
Mind the side effects. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Blaze over. Access denied.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
How are you? Only two of this cleansing heart. Okay.
The doctor will see you now.
Let's find some carlepes.
Understood. In a trade war, the perfect time.
Where's my...
Okay, let's see.
I charge a higher rate to meet.
Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize! Gather! Solidify! Quake!
Motion to compel.
Solidify!
Hi, Lonnie. How are you? Yeah. My game category is long because I don't like the game. Therefore, it's not for long. But thank you. You have bleached your hair. Oh, it's cool. Will you stream it? Only bleaching, no coloring. Yeah, I understand you. Me too. I never did it on my stream because it's too hard for me myself. Bleach then purple with pink and cool. It's cool.
Time to begin work?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No touching! Born of ice and frost.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Access denied. Come on.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
We're way behind schedule.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Stabilize!
No touching. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Let's get this show on the road!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls.
Okay, we have 3 of this item, which we need for Tartaglia.
Rivers flow. Water will exist.
Yeah, it's enough.
Forever.
Constellation Photoma. Okay.
Chi forgot to dry out the herbs. Herbalist Gwei will certain.
First. It's not first, it's 5. Increases the level of crimson. By 3. Maximum upgrade levels 15. Okay. So I can read it.
remember to put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
Cordapis, okay. Still not Cordapis.
The doctor will see you now. I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
Stabilize!
Mind the side effects.
Incinerate! The doctor will see you now.
Stabilize! Crumble!
Motion to compel! Ha!
chest here? Oh, no. It's not
A bitter pill to swallow.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Mind the side effects.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Boom boom!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The doctor will see you now. Time to begin work?
Mind the side effects.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Access denied.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No touching! I can fix this!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
We're way beyond. No touching! Come on! Oh, access to... Next on me. You will see you now. Born of ice and frost. No touching. Come on, focus.
bitter pill to swallow.
Access denied.
We're way behind schedule. Submerge.
The pleasure is all mine.
A bitter pill to swallow.
A round of applause! Now disappear!
Mind the side effects.
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, I'm done with it.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem. A bitter pill to swallow.
Are these the ruins?
They seem to be pretty
Let's go in and
Just be careful.
Again. Boom, boom, done.
Stabilize! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
I'm great, thanks. How are you? Trying to go.
watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Difficult to swallow.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment that...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just... don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit
All right. Come. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Demoiselle? Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till—
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes, it would—
That's quite possible.
Oh, right. It must have... This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr.
We were headed to see how...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs...
Very well.
Wait. Something's... Excuse me, madam. That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been...
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's Nav...
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, sir.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comment.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once...
Do you mean to defy...
If your justice is flawed, then why should we...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved with... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able...
Wait, did you say Oceanid?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw.
I always told them that they didn't have to...
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff out? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
I merely thought that we should give no...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't...
I suppose... Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there.
I see. Well, that is...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know... So, Neverlet.
Yeah.
This isn't going...
Yes, in fact. I had... Amid my astonishment, I ran into...
Yeah, we originally put...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Dada Kundala.
Mind the side effects.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Stabilize! I will have order! Bow your head. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Gather!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
Mind the side effects.
We'll see you now. Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that shipped.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he...
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come—
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina—
Egeria, then. I had never met the previous Archon kneeling before the floating—
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient—
But who would have created—
It seems that any further clues will have to come—
In that case, there's no time to—
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what—
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have—
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the—
Are you really gonna talk to her?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as— Alright. I'll be—
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all— Paimon's already starting to forget—
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that—
yeah,
Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old—
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least—
Speaking of that, I'm sure there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. I'm afraid that this is— But on the flip side—
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and—
Thanks, Mona. You're a—
Oh, well—
That's the greatest of astrologists!
Indeed, indeed!
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's—
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind. But it's time to get up, traveler.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been proper. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, look at this. This is a
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell... Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you found them in some ancient room...
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some...
The prophet...
The second of these slates depicts the...
I don't! I've never...
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina. But there are several indications that you have been... This is not strange in itself. You have never been as superficial...
Well, since you know about my... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter... Oh! The opera's about to...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basic... Everyone in her inner circle... We may have to create a situation...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the...
But Farina seems so...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer... This may be cruel to her, but all fun... But who will...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing.
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our...
Oh?
Well, it's just an
Huh? Didn't you...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my...
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine, though that was their name, today, Fontaine's a trap comprises of the following components. So, If we were to build a trap to get...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a...
You use some of those techniques while moving.
Yes, and I even managed to get...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion...
I'd probably use some sort of... I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any...
That makes sense. You usually solve problems, but I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be...
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be...
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true
Huh. We hadn't thought...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then but we shall require much more courage than any hunt...
Oh, so that's what's going on.
The doctor will see you now. It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person did you just pour some... What's that? Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. I'm just...
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you forgotten me?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice...
The voice from the sky. You're feeling lost now. Just a... Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission... The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied...
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Just as prophecies are the things that you shall see.
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately. This was good tea.
The voice. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journal.
Did she have
Why, yes. It was I'm in full support of her.
That's right! Paimon's glad...
yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met her.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle...
Their abilities alone are...
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was quite... Perhaps it is something that... Traveler, Paimon...
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often... But even so... Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. I did originally think of
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles. It was worth trying to comfort, I suppose. That might...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. but also kinda sad. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued my recent attempts to enter the fortress for thus did an Outlander friend become. So while the fortress's interior, journalist Charlotte's biggest. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Ugh, seriously? What? Only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur...
Wait, did he really say something?
That's right. Even he has his own preference.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told you one day that this...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, No, it's the same for eating in general.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you? Sijuin said that this kind of...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so I'll be going...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time! Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh! We're near the Steambird office! Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Mind the side effect.
Order guide you.
Step right up. Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
The doctor will see you.
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I forgot to feed my fish. I believe I need to do it.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Hey, Linny?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow, got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck.
Let's checkers.
His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Linny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it!
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Linny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic.
Let's go. Reasons. Cottage cheese. Eggs. A bit of salt. And vanilla sugar. I don't remember if I have. Oh, yeah. Here is it. Can we add some korica? Cinnamon. Yeah. And raisins. And we need to flour. Flour. A bit more. Just a bit. And a bit sugar. We need sugar a bit. A little, small amount. Just because. Let's try. Yeah. We need sugar. Okay, that looks good. Maybe chia seeds. I want to add some chia seeds. I want to add more cinnamon. Yeah, I like this smell. That's good. And now we need to add a bit of baking powder, and then we don't need to mix. That's it. It looks good. Good enough. I smell the coriza, that cinnamon. Let's add more vanilla. Okay. Now we need baking powder soda. Just a bit. Mix thoroughly, and it's last time. We can't mix it later. Okay. That's it. Let's fry all this stuff. We need sunflower oil. And hot stove. Great. It smells so good. Let's find my headphones. I'm not sure, but is it my backpack? Can be, yeah, right here. Let's feed our fishes because they're still hungry today. Okay.
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistant and help me investigate?
Magician's assistant? Oh, that's so fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go first?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust in me. The first thing you need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the Weasel,
How are you guys?
that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Good sticker. Good choice. Okay. Oops. Look at this. So cool. Okay. Let's switch to main cam. This one.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can a bitter pill to swallow?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the tape.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not.
Still, what brings you here?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to...
I see. It seems you are... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
Nice.
Huh? So your article...
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Are we...
Why not?
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
I like it.
And what's that?
If... Just for
Huh. That's the prophecy you're If you're seriously asking, then from what I've seen, most people... So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, and then do you know what I'd do?
Cool.
Well, I'd write that story, send it... I'm not a dreamer. No, but anyway, that's my...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but no, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still? Huh. Feels like it'll grow more, but it's still better than...
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, inside the Opera House.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think they're good. Monsieur...
Don't worry, this is more...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also know, when Nervalet was top, it would be hard for... Paimon thinks Farina's... Well, what do you think? In that case, there's no...
Sorry, I bumped into the...
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's
Thank you. It's good to have you.
So, what's the situation?
Nope. I've been here a while, and...
How bizarre. Well, we won't get anywhere by...
The doctor was singing.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you...
Gemma? You mean Caesar's?
I'm just trying to get a hold...
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been I asked her what she was doing once. She knows he's gone.
And she's been doing this ever...
I'll bet. I don't know if the mind, if I'm honest. I think this is all so Anyway, all of that's... Well, that's everything I know.
All right, well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Week...
You're kidding. Wait, is...
I don't know anymore. All sorts of new... But what if? Just hypothetical...
Called it. Seriously.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a... you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the... We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little...
You've come to the right people. He was a great magician. I was right up close.
I saw him perform sometimes. He... But after he died, there were also, as I'm sure you know...
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma must be No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's...
So that's Gemma. Wait. It looks... Hi there. You're...
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid, we mean... It looks like you're injured.
Thanks for your...
My name is Linny.
My name's Paimon.
The weasel posted a warning. You knew Caesar better than anyone. I promise you can trust us.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something...
I need to go to the kitchen and take my water with me because I forgot it.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I am so... I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless Who's that?
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina, it's just us. Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious. What do you mean, tear stains? I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. And I'm sure Nuguri and those people from the marsh that they phantom are freaking out right next to them too. They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here! Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you!
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, I suppose I... I'm...
Yep, that's...
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too...
Yeah, I hope that the people of Poisson... It's true. I once had an... I've tried all my efforts. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give up, indeed. Fate. But just now, it all became clear. As long as the final... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any of...
Come on!
Share. That's impossible. A witness. And if to that it...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my Now, without further ado,
So, do not forget, however, that I...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina, what is the
It would seem that there has been a...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate... I will admit, I'm sorry, everyone. You are not to be... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're Why does it feel like Farina just took over Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Also, please allow just how much work.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rota.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn small. Moreover, according to our understanding, we arranged.
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version of the setup, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance was only made possible. We had to select a location, construct...
So, in other words...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervila, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure also that as soon as I...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must... As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too? Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, then that means this. So in other words, we can refer to this and let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom. This is the first time, Miss Fatui Harbor, the fortress of According to Pioneer, the words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on! Just fast forward to the part where Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle.
That's true.
but my charge here is unrelated to your instead. I would like to
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything.
Yeah, even though...
Yeah, I've never...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the if you wish to drop the case.
An argument?
Well, I tried to give you the... And if I was not the Archon...
That doesn't sound... First of all, you...
Who gave you that idea?
A curse. But in light of this claim...
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina... Well, it is...
Well, don't start Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes toward...
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't... You tried to reference...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your... While the court is in session, the prince... You will prove yourself unable to defend...
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared instead of having been...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know what... But the oratories handed out that... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of...
My power...
If that poses a concern...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derived, thus did I give up...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse...
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still the same, please.
If what the prosecutor said...
Did she deceive all of...
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no...
Wow, she can... That doesn't sound... It has been established.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right...
Miss Navia, please...
Super sorry, Monsieur Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your... But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that I do hope you'll act prudently and choose this...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human...
Lady Farina, this test has...
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring at...
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the test...
Hey!
okay. I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really, was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the—
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to—
Well, considering you, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample. We don't want anyone else.
Yeah, so out of it, it's a great thing that the director—
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't think about it. How also... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she said—
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's—
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a—
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to—
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real—
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is
The trial's still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission, Father.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other
Huh? So what do you
I believe I've now made sense of the hydro...
Huh? Isn't the hydro... so when you say
In truth, everything... However, I'm uncertain as...
Okay, let's try to recall... The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed OC? The second stone slate shows, so this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking and... That reminds me, well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. We didn't believe that such a crazy... That doesn't sound quite right. That doesn't sound quite right.
The prophecy from the stone slate, the fortress of Marrow. If we hadn't...
That doesn't sound quite right. That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more. That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more. That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
It's not as simple as falling when not the stone...
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more. That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Perhaps what is about to... the true sin of... and the original... We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved and this...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to... Navia fell into the water inside the eruption of the primordial sea... The stone slate's content... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you... But... Then...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
All Fontanians were original. The evidence for that can be found... Oh, and according to Navia...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate. That could also explain...
The Hydro Archon's...
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the...
Yeah, isn't the image... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decide... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of love, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured primordial seawater in. But if Fontanians were to ever come into Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, a key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanic. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead, you may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
No matter what,
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also—
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the— However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be— As for the root cause of the catastrophe, this eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
That doesn't sound quite right. That doesn't sound—
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial—
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and...
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is it has been greedily consuming the... And once it has finished
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fun...
Precisely. That whale, therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea, it decided...
We just barely managed...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting...
That battle maniac. We've always known that anyway. Now...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much, even if the entirety...
We've already done everything we can. We've come so far.
Indeed. That's not...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy, yes. Just as prophecies ultimately, fate shall serve as your own.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. I had to outwit. I'm a genius, I know. I can only, although looking back now, It was hardly the inheritance one dreams of, between the task of saving the But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day. The me you see before you now she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were of a kind only a human but in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to Do you still remember the final scene of the In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of— I suppose now you probably understand why—
But Furina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, I cannot be—
It has indeed. It's been and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state— I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are— Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Remember, health comes first. Right. A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
bitter pill to swallow.
Farina. Farine.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with it.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be...
Oh.
What's going... But doesn't that...
I will tell you how...
Oh. As for the stuff, but if there were scale...
I suppose this would also... Don't worry.
Play...
That's right. If you can keep it up.
But...
Don't worry. Being a human, remember...
I'm still not... So, how long am I going to have to play?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay, but I promise you...
A trial, huh? The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most... I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, this... I thought I might stammer.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is about right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to calm down, Farina. Think. What do the assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet... Well, you may consider my... Now then, let it...
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay,
I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation sinned.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
The scales of May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
There is no trouble.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as...
Come now. Besides, not...
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do you...
Lady Farina, I don't...
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your... all right. Deuteria.
You remembered me, and you knew of... He is doing much better now.
Oh, good.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine...
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they have...
Oh, is that so?
The day is finally, but it's good to see that maybe this is fine.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited...
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep I feel utterly
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our family... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who...
No, what?
So into hundreds of years must I never imagine have I want to tell I've condemned. All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that, it... She's right. But if things don't play out... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it such an... If you let this up, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5, it seems that trusting humanity was...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people?
Ah, good, good. Of course the Iudex of Fontaine has I'm sure you've long sensed that the oratory...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would... Alas, your understanding of this... In truth, it is no enactor of just... Oh, you have it. I mean, did you think I would... My work over these last 500 years, but really... Some have already discovered that the vast majority had to be.
It was all a part of your...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, but only power of this...
So the oratrices call for the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightful. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole. I, for my part, am the god of justice. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that so, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent, in other words, defying the at this point, Iudex Nervillet.
So when I was at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of you are, things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Bitter pill to swallow.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and chance will present itself. Granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Solidify!
Mind the side effects.
Gather! This is order! Silence!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's get this show on the road!
Mind the side effects.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's... that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. All in all... The point...
Well, being... So what sort of person is your
Oh, right. His name is Sir Tologi.
I am
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How...
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir, then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexenzer.
Oh, so you do know that name, but I suppose you understand now, yeah?
Wait! Didn't you also mention...
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring Nar... such roiling hydro... and as such. In other words, the...
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, that's it for today. I'm a bit tired of Genshin.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Okay, to have him. Okay, I'll go now, but thank you for watching, thank you for being with me today. Bye for today, see you next time.